All right, guys, what is going on? And welcome back to the altars. So, previous episode, we jumped into the game, our first ever look at it, and I was pleasantly surprised. The game is very interesting, for sure. Definitely one of the most unique games I've played in a very long time. The game is kind of like a mashup of a lot of different survival games. It has if you guys have ever played Fallout Shelter, it has kind of like a Fallout Shelter vibe mixed in with a few other survival games, like I was saying. And it's really cool, really interesting. I'm enjoying it so far. Previous episode, we ended up crafting our first, or coming up with our first altar. We only have one altar right now. Apparently, we'll be able to produce a couple versions of the main character. If you guys didn't see the previous episode, then you guys probably have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. But I'm assuming we're going to be creating a couple altars here in the first couple of minutes of this episode. But I gotta say, I'm really enjoying it. Very unique game, and I am excited to jump back into it. So I think right now our main objective right now is we have to find a route for the base. So we're going to continue doing that, continue upgrading our base, and pushing the story. But I hope you guys are doing well today. I hope you guys are happy and healthy. We're going to jump into it. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to go outside. But before we do that, I wanted to see if I could craft. Let's see. I want to craft a couple of things if I can. So I want to do a mining outpost, and I think we're gonna do a radiation filter, and then we have pylon components. So I'm not concerned too much about that, but we're gonna go with those two for now, and then we'll kind of figure out what we're gonna do after that. Shit. Yanitsu, what's going on, bro? I appreciate you for hopping in, man. So you hopped into the game? You're at the exact same point as me. So what are your honest opinions of it, bro? Because I'm enjoying it. I mean, granted, we didn't really play that much Tuesday or Monday. But I'm really enjoying the vibe of the game. It's really cool. You're on day 9. Like I was saying in the intro, it kind of reminds me of Fallout Shelter. If you've ever played that game, I used to play it on mobile. And it's really cool. Feels like Xbox Death Stranding. It definitely feels like I don't want to shit on the game, but it definitely feels like a AA version of Death Stranding. Not a AAA, but a AA. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't even compare it to Death Stranding, you know? I just feel like it's very unique. And it kind of just came out of nowhere. Okay, so we have... Alright, we're gonna find out where this... Gotta find out where the deposit... So is it that over there? Hold on. It's a deep deposit. Yeah, I just feel like I get what you're saying. Like it does have a vibe like Death Stranding to a certain extent. That has like elements of it. Maybe like a Fallout or you know, a few other survival games, but I wouldn't necessarily say it's like Death Stranding, you know what I mean? Okay. All right, let's see. Trying to figure out this system. Because we got the deep deposits over there. Okay, so I can't build that. I'm gonna retrieve those. We're gonna go over here. I'm making a royal mess out of this shit right now. But yeah, dude, we were gonna be jumping in. I was gonna do a 2-stream thing today, like we did on Monday, but obviously it's like it's a little hard to kind of do 2 streams every, well, not every day, but it's just hard, like with my current schedule, like with work and then all that shit. So I was kind of, I didn't know if I wanted to jump into this game, or if I wanted to hop into State of Decay 2. Okay, so I don't know what the fuck. Let me see. Okay. We'll figure this shit out. I'm... Hey, what's going on, Fred Mac? How's your day going, bro? I appreciate you for hopping in, man. I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. I know I was just talking about it. I was planning on doing 2 streams today, but it's just kind of hard, man. Like doing a full-time job and then You know, I got a dog that I gotta take care of and like other things, so I think we might just do one stream today. Just kind of vibe out to this game a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna have to rest, unfortunately. Excuse me. I'm gonna go over to the manual real quick. I want to see. See. Tutorials, exploration, shallow deposits. Oh, we got bay. Okay, so we don't really know. Okay. Enrich metal deposit. Regular metal deposit allows you to mine metals at a normal pace without any health risk. It requires scanning, building, mining us, and connecting to the base. Okay, so we just got to scan, essentially. Enriched metal requires scanning, building a mining outpost, and connecting to the base. Mining this deposit is quick, but contrary to any other deposit, it's placed in an area with high levels of radiation. Okay. So we just gotta go and scan the right area, essentially. What's going on, Ender? How you been, man? I appreciate you for hopping in. Hopefully everything is a-okay with you. Yeah, I appreciate y'all for coming and hanging out. When are we hopping back into The Witcher 3? We'll probably hop into The Witcher 3 tomorrow. Jump back into The Witcher 3 tomorrow. Continue pushing that. Technician suffers from a radiation burn. Oh, shit. Let me go to altar. He's clenching his fist. He must be furious. Offline radiation barrier. Okay. Go to the machinery module. Okay, there's 2 levels up. All right, we're gonna check. Inactive. Okay, we got the filter back on. There we go. Ah, we had the radiation filter off. That's crazy. Okay. All right, we're gonna go back outside. Yeah, the rest system's cool. Obviously, hopefully, like over the course, like the more we play the game, we'll be able to improve our stamina a little bit. Because I do feel like we just run out of energy pretty quickly, or stamina. Damn, I don't have a climbing hook, do I? It's unfortunate. Okay. We're gonna push forward. Actually, we're gonna go back. We need to craft a few things, to be honest. Probably need to craft up a climbing hook. Okay. All right, we're gonna go with a Do climbing hook. We'll do this. Okay. You missed the State of Decay 2 stream? Yeah, you can always go. That's the good thing about YouTube, man. You can go back and rewatch it. And I try to stream. I try to kind of do my streams in the most simplistic way. So if you guys do have to go back and watch it, like we're just getting straight into it. So it's almost like you're watching like a, an edited walkthrough video, and instead of you're sitting there for fucking like 10 minutes watching the intro to a stream, or like, other things going on. But yeah, man, it's been a lot of fun. State of Decay 2 is definitely one of my favorite games. This game is dope too, bro. This game is, I mean, we've only played 2 hours so far, but I'm really enjoying it, for sure. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. See if I can find this deposit. Go. There it is, baby. We're gonna plot down this. We're gonna build up pylons. Probably drag it this way. That's pretty crazy, bro. What? No, I've seen that actor stream a couple games. I know he streamed KCD2, and I know he streamed a couple. I think he streamed like Expedition 33. I watched a couple minutes of his stream. But that's crazy, bro. Wait, so was he like streaming in public, or was he doing like a meet and greet? So we got that up and running. We'll mine for a little bit, try to extract a couple things, and then we'll see if we can continue pushing. We're trying to find another route. That's pretty cool, bro. That's pretty crazy. I didn't know he was just like out and about. But that's awesome, bro. You got his freaking autograph. Did you take a picture with him, or did you just get his autograph? Kind of like Death Stranding, the way you can play stuff in the world like that. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of like, you know, it has a little bit of that Death Stranding vibe to it. We were just talking about that. Oh, Yanitid and I were talking about that. Like, it has some similarities with Death Stranding, but I'm not going to say it's anywhere near. Like, it's not the same as, like, Death Stranding, but it has elements that are very reminiscent of it. Like, it kind of reminds me of, like, Fallout Shelter, if you guys have ever played that game. I know I keep mentioning it, but... Alright, we're going to go to assignments real quick. Let's see. Oh, we can actually assign him to the metal outpost outside. That's crazy. We're gonna do base maintenance. But before we do, I'm gonna go talk to him because it looks like he's pissed off.
You look hurt. What happened? Are you blind? I got too much radiation exposure. I feel awful.
We have to improve our protection. Maybe you'll turn into a superhero.
We have to come up with a better radiation protection in the future. Yeah. Make it our top priority, alright? For now, just remember to keep the radiation barrier on, okay? Radiation filters will speed up my recovery. At least when I'm inside.
Whoa. You look tired, man. Everything okay?
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Of course not. You have your
What are
cozy
you talking
captain's
about?
bed.
Since The Alters is a survival game, it's completely normal that you will replay some scenes more than once. If after loading the game, you will start a dialogue that you have already encountered, we will mark your previous dialogue choices. Oh, I got you.
Alright. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
Shelter Classic. Yeah, a game would be so fire if they gave you more stuff to do. Yeah, I think it was just very bare bones. I think it kind of scratched that itch that some people were looking for when it came to like Fallout. But it would be cool to see if, like, you know, Bethesda came out with a... I already built a dormitory. What? I mean, what the fuck does he want me? Wait, where did it go? I guess it disappeared. Hold on. That's some weird shit, guys, because we definitely built a dormitory. Are we gonna go down? Alright, well, what the fuck just happened? Maybe it didn't save it. That's a little weird. Alright, we're gonna move the research lab like we did. Oh no. Put that there. Put that there. And then we'll build another elevator. Oh, we're out of metal. Lovely. I'm gonna remove this just for the time being. Okay. I don't know why that wasn't built out. Okay, so we got that up. We got an organics deposit over here. We got a rock blockade over that way. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I wish Fallout Shelter was a little bit more had a little bit more depth. Who knows? Maybe in the future we'll get something from Bethesda that's a little bit more like refined. Fallout 1 and 3 were a lot like Shelter. Well, I know in like Fallout 4 we had like the DLC where we could go in and build our own vault, which is really cool. Can't tell if it's AI voice actors or if that's just regular voice acting. I would imagine, bro, it's actually like a real person.
Should I take care of this now?
But who freaking knows?
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Okay, so we cleared that obstacle. Find a good vantage point and look around. Hey, but I'll tell you what, Ender, like, there's so much AI out there, like, it's kind of hard to tell nowadays.
This is not good. We are surrounded.
Well, that's a lot of lava.
Damn it. So much for Plan B.
Okay, so we gotta develop a new plan. Okay. So I'm guessing we gotta go back to base. Okay, so that's where we were at the end of the last episode. We got to clear that path to get over to there. And then that goes up that way. Let's check this out real quick. Maybe it wasn't connected. Are you talking about the scanner Yannited when we were trying to set up the outpost or the mining outpost?
Hey, what's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck is that? Strange phenomena. Alright, we're gonna back up. Find an alter who knows something about the anomalies. Just crazy, guys. Yeah, the game kind of reminds me of like the movie The Martian. Obviously, it's not like an identical, you know, storyline, but it has Kind of like that same vibe to it. Like we're the only person alive. Granted, Matt Damon wasn't fucking cloning himself. You meant Fallout 1 and 2? Yeah, Fallout 4 had like a vault that you could build in. But I know there was a couple mods too that allowed you to kind of go crazy with the whole like vault system, which was I think at the time it was nice to see. I think Fallout 4 had so like they really knocked it out of the park with Fallout 4 when it comes to like the DLC and the mod scene, which is like kind of the polar opposite what they did with the Starfield. With Starfield they kind of released the creation, like the whole creations thing, but like Bethesda themselves didn't really like invest into the content. Whereas, and I think like Fallout 4, they had so much content planned and they released it, and then on top of that, they added mod support to the game. So I kind of think that's where Starfield is lacking. But Fallout 4 they went crazy with that game. Hey Fred, would you ever sell that copy? I feel like that's something that you keep, man. All right, before we go in and talk or craft another altar, I want to see if I can. I'm going to try to craft a few other things. Maybe like another mining outpost. Yeah, we'll do that. We got kitchen. We got greenhouse. Okay. Well, actually, we do need to craft food. We'll go cook meal.
Hey, man. We're running out of storage space.
Okay, so we need to build. Build up some more storage. Okay. Each module built makes your base heavier, which means you're going to need more organics to move it. Oh, okay. I got you. So if we don't have enough organics, we're not going to be able to move. Which makes a little sense. Okay, so I'm gonna think what we're gonna do right now. I'm gonna go, and I think there was, yeah, we got the organics deposit right here. I think we're gonna set up an outpost right over there. Try and get some of that shit crafted up. Sim Settlements is the mod, I think. Yeah, I think that's what it is, Ender. I think that's the one I'm talking about. There was a couple like mods for like in Fallout 4 that were pretty cool in terms of like the base building aspect. Starfield with Star Wars mods apparently is crazy. No, I've seen videos, man. I've seen videos. I'll be honest, bro. I'm kind of surprised that like Disney hasn't taken the have like contacted Bethesda and have them fucking take the creations off the store, because they they have the rights to that shit. I would imagine at some point in time, unfortunately, like they'll have to remove that from the creations store. But it does look cool. Bling Bling, what's going on, man? How are you feeling, bro? How's your jaw feeling? How's your mouth feeling? How's the recovery going? You would never sell it? Yeah, dude, keep that shit. Obviously, like, if you ran into like you were ever in a situation where you needed money, you know, it's always a way that you can make some money, I guess, but in my opinion, it's not. It's something you want to keep until you're freaking old, man. Wait, did I thought I crafted a fucking... Oh, you know what I didn't do? I think I put it in the queue, but I didn't actually... like, craft it. Yeah, I didn't fucking do that. Alright, we're gonna have to go to sleep. Hey, I'm glad you're doing well, man. Are you still eating are you still on a liquid diet, or have you progressed to the point where you can actually eat solid food?
All done. Can I take care of this now? Can't get rid of you.
What the hell is your problem, bro? They added lightsabers to Skyrim. That's just crazy. I've never played Skyrim, but I would imagine that lightsabers in the fucking in that game is not ideal. You're still on a liquid diet? Man, that sucks, bro. I'm sorry. No, I know it's a yeah, I know it's a mod, Fred. Obviously, I know like Bethesda didn't put in fucking that'd be crazy if they put in lightsabers in the base game, but I know that's not just like a thing. All right, we'll connect it to. Actually, we'll kind of push it this way. That, and then we'll go back up because I don't think I have a climbing hook. Try and get some organics extracted. But yeah, man, this game is actually very intriguing. That is for sure. What's over here? Oh, we have to recharge it. Okay. So we don't have a lot of organics. But I think the more the altars we clone, like the more clones that we have, I think we'll be in a better position because we can have them do, we can assign like a, you know, tasks and assignments to them, and then they can come out here and operate the extractors if need be. But I think like laying the groundwork, the infrastructure is what we need to be doing right now. All right, find an altar who knows something about anomalies. Okay. Doctor. Got a scientist. We'll probably go with the scientist. Oh, I don't have... I don't have, wait, what the fuck is that resource? Let me see. I don't know what that resource is, guys. Is it Rapidium? Oh, you know what? Yeah, it's Rapidium. Okay, so we're gonna have to go... we're gonna have to go and probably extract a few things of Rapidium. So we're gonna have to build another mining outpost. Luckily, there is a deposit nearby. We should be able to go over there real quick and set that up. I'll just come head out from the base. But yeah, appreciate y'all for coming and hanging out. What have you guys been playing? If you guys have been jumping into any games, what games are you guys currently playing? What games are you guys excited for? Can extract that. Okay, here we go. All right, that's what we needed. All right, we're gonna head back. But I'm excited, guys. Death Stranding 2 launches next week. I can't believe it, to be honest. Okay. I'm gonna go up to the... up here. Okay, so we're going with the scientist. Oh, we got 7 hours and 52 minutes left. That's so crazy, bro. Look at that shit. We got a sheep. We got a clone of ourselves over here already. Okay, so we'll probably have to go to sleep and then.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I don't know. Can you help me?
I don't know. Still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew, if you know what I mean.
More altars. Is that all you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
Hit me with the good news first.
A rescue party is being organized.
Oh, we already know that.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dolski, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Figures. I
So,
don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
so we've already gone through like a lot of this dialogue. I know the game mentioned it, and we can see the dialogue options that we chose in the past. It's got like the white little outline around the diamond.
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
Okay.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dolski. And wait for contact from my boss.
Okay. All right, we got new life paths already. This has Returnal vibes. I've actually never played that game, Bling. I've never played that, so I can't really speak on that. But like, I have seen like snippets of that game, but I've actually never played the game. Okay. So we're gonna wait for that scientist to be, or the clone to finish that whole, or wait for our scientist clone to be created or crafted. So we'll definitely have to go to sleep. I think what we'll do. Okay. Got some food. All right, yeah, we'll head to bed right now. Don't play it; it's so frustrating. Like, what is sort of like the gameplay loop? What is the game about? You know, there's another game that I used to play. It was actually on Game Pass. And it was more of like a top-down, almost like maybe not like Sim City. Kind of like City Skylines, but it was called, what was it? Surviving Mars? It might be that game. Or maybe, no, it wasn't Surviving Mars. Oh shit, what was that game called? Oh, it was Surviving Mars. Yeah, it's like a sci-fi city builder. But that's another cool like sci-fi like survival building game that is kind of goes under the radar a little bit. I don't know if it's still on Game Pass, but alright, we're gonna wake up the new altar.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much Rapidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
It's not the most important thing.
That's not the most important thing at the moment. Except for the fact it's the primary goal of the mission. Yes, but... Hey, wait. How do you know I found any Rapidium at all? Well... Isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which could only lead to one conclusion. That my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found Rapidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base.
This guy's smart. Very aware of what the hell is actually going on. Unlike technician Jan. He had no idea what the fuck was happening.
Wow, you're right. That's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah, our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong?
Everybody died.
The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
Get some rest first or go to work immediately. Now, we're going to send his ass to work.
You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Okay. It's so cool, man. Like, just the idea of this game. It's very unique, very interesting for sure. Still got a freaking goat.
Would you like me to address that?
No.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
The altars have gathered in the kitchen. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go over there. Crash on a planet and have to survive. It's a shooter game though, but I got you. So it has the same type of vibe as this. It's just a little different. It's more like shooter, more like a shooter. I mean, that's pretty cool. Like I was saying at the end, like this game is a mashup of like so many different games.
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
Okay, so they got joy out of that.
Cheers.
That was some crazy ass shit, bro.
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it?
Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation.
Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity.
What are they?
According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval.
The what?
Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
What the fuck? You believe in such crazy theories?
Whatever it is, doesn't sound like something I'd want to walk into again.
Yes, it It's fascinating, but it can be dangerous. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point, the spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Man, this game just keeps getting weirder and weirder, guys. Wow. Okay. We're gonna go to assignments real quick. We need to build a research lab. That is actually priority number 1. So we are gonna figure out a layout. We're gonna go over to the command center real quick. Okay, let's see here. Let me drop that down right here. Actually, we'll keep that there for now. I'm not gonna go too crazy. We're just gonna build an elevator, and then we'll put the research facility down on the bottom, like so. Okay. So that's crazy. We can actually expand the base, so it can get even. I'm assuming like the tire or the ring expands, and we can plot down more modules, which is kind of crazy. Okay, so we're gonna go to our assignments real quick, and we're gonna have him go over there. But we're gonna. Looks like we gotta queue something in the research lab. Okay, so we got cheaper batteries. We got economy. Mining and refining enriched metals is 15% faster. We got base. Base maintenance workplace unlocks a second workplace in the base maintenance module. Okay. Module that produces organics daily. Okay. I'll queue that one up, and then we'll do I think we'll go with that one for now. And then I guess if we go to the assignments and we check. Okay, so he's on shift. Okay. That's pretty cool, man. That is actually really cool. And then the technician's outside right now. So he's mining. What we could do... Alright, we're gonna look for more strange phenomena. We're gonna develop a new plan. There was a nice pub on the outskirts of Prague. I went to today with my girlfriend. That's pretty cool, man. I know we talked about in the previous or in yesterday's stream, but a lot of people say Prague is really beautiful, especially in like the winter time. So Fred, when are y'all coming back? When are you coming back to the States, bro? Okay. I guess we gotta... There's nothing in the communication room. So I think what we'll do right now, we'll go outside. We could clear this rock blockade. Or maybe even this one. So before we head out, I'm gonna craft one of those devices. Where is it? Gyro cartridge. Do 2 of those. Coming back Sunday. I know, man. I need a freaking vacation. I haven't really taken one at all this year. Hockey games are crazy over there? Oh, I would imagine, man. I know, Eastern Europeans in general take hockey pretty seriously. Okay, so I'm gonna clear this. Nope. Clear that section. So this, now we have access to the Rapidium. Oh, we had it before, but we got that mining outpost that we could potentially set up. All right, we'll drop down here. We'll scan this thing and then. All right, we'll check this section. That's crazy, bro. That's cool that, like, You know, some areas in Europe still do. I mean, obviously, there's probably a lot that still do that type of shit, but it's cool that they, you know, they continue, you know, some of the traditions. But that's awesome. You're getting to experience. Here we go. You know, that culture. Like I said, at some point in time, I want to be able to go to like Poland. All right, we're gonna set a couple pylons down. Food was amazing. How long did you live in Europe, Bling? Okay, so we got that hooked up. Got that hooked up, which we could start extracting Rapidium. So I'm pretty sure I cleared that rock formation right there. I don't know why it appeared again, but it is what it is. But Fred, what's like the favorite thing that like the favorite, what's the best thing that you've eaten so far while you've been over there? Like your favorite meal? Czech Republic, the goulash was mind-blowing. Four years in the 90s. That's pretty cool, bro. I guess that is like the one cool thing about like the military, I guess, is you get to travel and you know, experience different cultures and whatnot. My dad was in the Navy for 10 years, so he got to see like all different types of places. Okay. So I think what we'll do, we'll go to... I was gonna say, we'll go to sleep. See, he's almost done research. We're almost done researching the base maintenance workplace. And then he'll start on the non-metal. Okay. All right. Alrighty. Alright, we're gonna go back to the assignment. Or he's in the research lab. We're gonna have the technician go and work. Do base maintenance for him. No scheduled repairs. Okay, we'll have him go. I guess what could he do? Nothing queued. Oh, fuck it. We'll have him go out to the Rapidium site. Oh, he's sleeping. Man, you better wake your ass up, bro. What kind of shit is that? All right, before we go out, we're gonna craft up. I'll do one more drill charge. I don't know where the freaking climbing hook is at. It's a little weird. Okay. We'll do the extra drill charge or cartridge, and then we'll head out. Sith, what's going on, man? I appreciate you for hopping in, bro. What do you think about the game, or this game? Alright, you can recharge your suit by choosing suit battery, and okay. That's pretty cool. Okay, so he told... Question is, do we walk through this shit? Okay, that's a negative. Do not walk through that shit.
Must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage. Might be worth checking out.
Pick up the electronic device from a cargo drop container. Damaged ship found in a cargo drop. Perhaps it can be repaired. Okay.
Huh. Looks like some kind of device.
So maybe we can use that device
There's a way I
to
could use it.
somehow use it on the anomalies. I'm assuming. We got a calendar and a lava lamp. What the fuck?
Where my stuff landed here?
Yo, they brought a fucking lava lamp. Been playing Once Human on mobile. Okay, we finished research on that base maintenance. What's that about, Sin? It's like a marinated beef with cream sauce. Damn, they got bear over there, bro. You guys are eating bear? That shit is crazy. Oh, I was about to say, what the hell? Bro, I swear, I was like, dude, they got fucking bear on the menu? Like, I don't know if that's legal or not. That does sound so... actually, all that sounds really good. Paranormal scenario survival quest-based game. It sounds interesting, bro. What are some of the games that you play on mobile, bro? Like if you could name like a couple off the top of your head. You do eat bear in Canada? You can even buy horse meat there? That's crazy, bro. That's some fucked up shit. I mean, I guess if like a bear was trying to like attack me and kill me and shit, and I killed it, I would probably eat it, but well, it's kind of like if you guys have ever had gator. That shit tastes just like chicken, to be honest. Like alligator. So I would imagine fucking bear kind of tastes similar to like, you know, beef, like cow. That's crazy, bro. All right, we're gonna show the device to the technician. All right, he's at the outpost. Before we head out, let me go back to the research lab. All right, we're gonna queue up another. Let's see here. We're gonna go with, could go with enriched metal. Actually, let's go with recycler. Screw it. Put that in the queue. I figured you might be interested in Dune Awakening because of Starfield and played through Fallout 4. Yeah, I mean, I thought about jumping into Doom. Like it's a game that I could see myself playing. It's just, it's just a very like time-consuming game, like expansive game that, you know, it would probably be something that I would have to invest a lot of time in. And I felt like right now, like what we're, you know, what the games we're currently playing and the games that are about to come out, I was like, I don't know if it's the right time to jump into it. But it is really cool, like being able to go in and you know, build your own base. All right, he's working, so I can't fucking talk to him. All right. But yeah, it does look cool, man, like for sure. Like the whole base building element. Like you can kind of live in the world. Kind of integrate yourself into like the, you know, the whole vibe and the lore of Dune is really sick. But yeah, I mean, I just, you know, with Death Stranding 2 coming out, and like obviously we've been playing The Witcher 3. So I think there was a path over here. Secret alien.
Another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shit.
We got a book and a rubber duck. What the heck? Okay.
Yes. I was missing that.
You've never had gator bling. It's actually pretty good. It's pretty popular in Florida, obviously. But yeah, man, it tastes pretty much like chicken, in my opinion. Pretty fucking good. Ark is another one. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people play Ark in the past. I think that's another game where you could spend so much time. All right, so in order to go... All right, there was another path right here. So I think we came up that way. I didn't see that there was a hidden path over here. And then we got a rock formation right here. Okay. All right, what I think we're gonna do, because we're gonna have to go back and talk to the technician, but he's mining, so we can't. I'm gonna hit up this this extractor. We'll try to get some metal extracted, and then we'll head back to base. Actually, you know what? We need to build one over there. Because we have enriched metals, but we don't have one set up for, you know, normal metals. You only eat the tail because it's all flesh besides the spine. Bro, what the fuck, Fred? That's crazy, bro. What they call it, like a sausage? Geralt sausage, is that the delicacy? A Polish sausage? You ate dog? Oh, dude, I don't... I'll be honest, bro. I don't think I could ever eat a dog.
Can't get rid of you.
That's some crazy ass shit. Unless, like, I was about to die and, like, that was the only... only thing available to eat. But I could never eat a dog, man. Hey, let's go, baby. All right, we're gonna put that outpost down. Get that connected. Oh, it's already connected. Nice. I know we got radiation. Yeah, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go back, unfortunately. But what we could do is have the technician, go out there and work on that extractor tomorrow. Yeah, it's cool, man. I love playing games like that. Like games like Dune Awakening and shit like that. I think that's another thing, like Starfield and Fallout. It has that same essence where you can just live in the world and play through the game and not really have to focus on, you know, the story or the quests or whatnot. But like, I think when you play those types of games, like, it just, you like, I know I've mentioned it before, but like, you could be sitting there for like 4 hours playing it and like, you feel like you haven't done anything. I know that's one thing with Starfield. I'm gonna talk to this guy real quick. No. You good, bro. Don't feel like. Obviously, like, yeah, I want y'all to feel free to come in here and talk about whatever, like whatever's on your mind. Like, just chat it up. I don't want you guys to ever feel like you can't, you know, share your opinion, or obviously, like, there's different thresholds, like, you know, different topics that we might not want to like push past a certain threshold, but I want you guys to feel free to come in here and chat about whatever. Obviously, I know I mentioned before, but like, I wish I had more time to play more games, because like, honestly, we would be playing a hell of a lot more games if I did. But I think at some point in time in the future, we'll jump in and check it out. I just think right now, like, it was the same thing with Oblivion, the remake. Like, it's a game that I would want to, you know, dedicate my full attention to, because it is so expansive and there's so many different things you can do within the game that I wouldn't want to like half-ass it, if you know what I mean. If I only got like, let's say like 8 hours that I could dedicate to the game, like, is it, you know, or a week, is that worth it? But yeah, man, don't now you're not pressuring me, man. Brother, there's so many games that I'm like, dude, I want to play this on the channel, but then I'm like, fuck, dude, I just don't have time. And it makes me depressed, because like, I know it would be cool to like hop into like these different types of games, but no, you good, man. Yeah, don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. I know when you were talking about, when you first brought up Dune Awakening, and I went and checked it out and was like, damn, this shit is cool. But then I saw like how expansive it is, and I was like, yeah, like, what's the difference between dog or cow? I mean, that is true. Like, if you actually think about it, Bling, like, there isn't. I mean, some people have cows as pets. Some people, I mean, a lot of people have, you know, dogs as pets, but I know, like, Asia, like, dog, you know, dog is pretty common in like Asia. They be eating the fuck out of dog. only Yin knows what it tastes like. Hey, bro, a lot more people than Yin know how that shit tastes.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet dreams, then.
Oh, we can give him the lava lamp.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
That's pretty cool, bro. I have bad news about our way around. I'm not gonna share that with him.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip? Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
Looks broken.
It looks broken. Perceptive.
A little love in the workshop should get it up and running.
Gotcha. Thanks. Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now? I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Still, even I might not be enough. But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick. The scientist. He could look for a solution in that research lab you built. Okay, let's give it a go.
I don't know why, but this guy, the voice actor for the main character, I mean, I could be fucking way off here, but he sounds like the character in Cyberpunk, Mr. Hands. Like, I feel like, I don't know, I could be talking on my ass, but I wonder if that's the same voice actor. Are we gonna craft a chip in the workshop? Research a solution for crossing the lava river. Okay. Okay, so we need metal. Okay, we're just gonna go to sleep right now. We are gonna go to sleep. But yeah, dude, I guess I mean, there is a difference between like a dog and a cat, but I guess like, you know, depending on who you talk to, you know, people are going to be, you know, they're going to feel a certain type of way about cows like they do, you know, like how other people feel a certain type of way about dogs or cats, you know what I mean? But I guess like in terms of like if you're like what do we talk about, bro? But if you're talking like strictly like eating both of them, I guess like there isn't much of a difference. Maybe in terms of like taste. Like if someone was like, they gave you like 2 things of fucking meat, I don't know if you could say there would be a difference. I guess like with the cow, there's different. That cow is bigger, so there's gonna be different cuts. I don't know what the fuck we talking about, bro. But yeah, bro, we'll be checking it out at some point in time for sure, Sin.
Oh, Jan?
But yeah, man, I don't want you to ever feel like like you can't like I want you guys to suggest games for me to play. Obviously, like, you know, with the limited amount of time that I can play every week, you know, we might not be able to get to them, but Okay, so we have this one, crossing the lava river. Okay, so we're gonna put that in the queue. I'm gonna go to assignments real quick. We're gonna have the technician go to the metal. The metal outpost. I mean, we could actually go over there ourselves, but because we do need. Okay. Yeah, so before we do anything, we gotta get metal. It's pretty much a necessity at this point in time. I'm gonna craft up a battery. Just in case. We might have to go out here and extract a couple materials, guys. Might go to the organics real quick. Being more lore accurate. I mean, shit, you could say if we're being lore accurate. Well, I guess you're right. If you're only talking about the books, maybe it would only be yen. Okay. All right, we're gonna go to. Okay, so he's starting to mine over there. We're gonna go back to the base. We're gonna craft up that chip. Okay, install the chip in the quantum computer. All right, level 2. Okay. All right, so that requires qubit level 3. Oh, damn it. Hold on. Let's see, what is this? Botanist? So we could go ahead and just start cloning more altars. We got a guard. Disciplines, altars, and the contemplation room. What the fuck? We got a miner. Oh, we might do that, actually. Let's see. Hopefully he's level 2. Yeah, we're gonna go with the miner. Okay, so we got the miner. So it's gonna take 8 hours. Can do some not so PG things with. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, what are some of the things you could do? But I'll be honest, I'm not surprised. Like, I'm not surprised at all. Supposed to go to visit Nashville in September. Hey, Nashville's a beautiful city for sure. Like, if you've never been, it's definitely a great time, great place to go and visit. They got some pretty fantastic steakhouses. Yeah, but Nashville's a whole vibe for sure. That's crazy, bro. So you can... That's interesting, man. All right, so we're researching crossing the lava river. We got more... We got a slot available. So we got hub pylon. Unlocks a hub pylon, which has a much greater range than a standard pylon. Cheaper climbing. Reduces the energy cost for medium and high climbs by 50%. Oh, shit. Okay. Economy. Unlocks the technology needed to convert ALX to organics in the refinery. We got base expansion 2. Expands the base, allowing you more room for building modules. Additionally, expands the organics tank to size 450. Okay. Okay. This is actually really cool, guys. I'm really enjoying, like, the systems that are in place in the game. All right, we might go with medium storage right now. Especially before base expansion. I think we'll research this. That's crazy. We got a contemplation room, a gym. Oh wait, I have to. Oh, I gotta fucking okay. All right, we're gonna go with the expansion. We'll do that one. But yeah, Fred, I'm not shocked, man. All right, let's go up and talk to the new altar. No, you. Hey, you're good, bro. You're good.
Hey, man. You all right?
All right? Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying. Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already.
Not your brother, not yet.
Not yet, brother, not yet. Damn it. Yet another disappointment.
You're on strong sedatives.
Mm-hmm. This is one strange dream.
Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay?
Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot.
What's your name?
My name is Jan Dolski, but I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that.
We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission.
Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body?
Oh, that's crazy. It's not your body, it's mine. Oh man, it's kind of hard to pick. I think I'm gonna go with this one.
It's not your body, it's mine.
Who the hell are you?
I'm Jan Dolski. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found Rapidium, so I used it to make you my copy.
What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality.
Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolski, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm.
We're not exact copies.
That's smart. We're not exact copies. We only share the same DNA. Our minds and memories are different.
Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did?
Bringing you to life against your will. Giving you fake memories.
Bringing you to life against your will?
Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty.
Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now?
To what?
Working hard to help me, whatever this journey brings.
To whatever this journey brings for us.
Oh, no, thanks, man.
Come on, bro. What the
I've had my
fuck?
share of surprises.
In that case, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self? Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you.
Okay.
Yo, like, the fact that someone sat down and thought, like, they just came up with the idea of this game, like the story, it's kind of it's kind of crazy, man. Okay, so let me look at research real quick. Okay, so we're... Why is he not in the fucking... He's off shift. Dude, you better be on shift, bro. Fuck are we doing? Alright, we're gonna send the miner out. To to the metals outpost, and then I'll probably put... Let's see, how many organics do we have? We probably need... We'll send the technician out here for now. We'll do that, and then I'm gonna try to... We gotta probably set up another mining outpost. For that one other material, the minerals material. So we're gonna craft up one of these. We'll do that. I think that should be sufficient enough. We'll do one more of the drill charges as well. And then we'll head out. I think right now we need to try to bring in as much material as we possibly can. Oh, we actually got a phone call. Maxwell.
Jan Dolski. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Not really. Barely knew them.
Well, we are all grief-stricken down here. But also excited and proud of what you have achieved. I hope you grasp the significance of your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rapidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Good, because I might fail.
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there. Your task is difficult enough, and failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I mean...
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
I mean, the old game about rats? The fuck?
Albert who?
A great writer and philosopher. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolski.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. Thanks.
Of course, I would lie to you if I said your work is done. You've probably noticed how different Rapidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
You're afraid it might not withstand the journey.
So, you're afraid the Rapidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting Rapidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a Rapidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
I'll get to it right away. I don't know, man. I never believed the fucking corpo.
Listen, you're very convincing, but I'm afraid I just won't have the time to do it. I need to find a way forward before the sun comes up.
You're losing faith easily. Look how far you've come. You survived the landing. You found Rapidium. Then you branched yourself and managed to get the base moving. Would you really be happy with yourself if it all went to waste?
Waste? Wow. Is that what you consider saving my life?
Your life, my life. Let's face it. All it is a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
What can I say?
I don't know. But whatever you make of it, let me bare my soul to you. I think these are rare moments that matter. So, enough talking. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
I'm good. The branching, the altars, the landing. Obviously, we didn't go to the pub for reasons. Hey, especially if you were going with your girlfriend, bro. But I'm not shocked that there's places like that, especially in like Eastern Europe. That would be crazy, bro. Like you just stumbled into like a pub, you're like, oh man, it's gonna be a nice little like evening. We're gonna chill. We're gonna have a couple drinks, and then like, bro, I was just about to say that. I actually popped up in my mind. I was like, he sounds like Geralt, the guy, the voice actor for Geralt. But I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything about it. That's crazy, bro. But it actually does. I was like, I was contemplating actually Googling the shit to see if the voice actor for Geralt is in this game, because it does sound similar. But I was like, maybe it's like the whatever they're doing with his voice in the game. Tell you ain't no goddamn Ripley. And that's for damn sure, bro. Can never believe the corpo, man. That's crazy.
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
Yo, it's crazy. I just Googled it. So the guy that is the voice actor for Geralt is actually in the game. Like, he is voice acting Maxwell right now. That's crazy. The actor's name is Doug Cockle.
What will happen to my alters when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the alters.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
And we will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
But that's crazy, man. So, like, technically we're breaking the law. Like, we're cloning ourselves. But, I mean, obviously, like, it's for, you know, a good reason. Like, so we can actually fucking survive. It's like, what happens if, like, the authorities find out? Like, what are they going to do? Are they going to fucking, like, kill the clones? The alters?
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
I mean, what a dickhead. Like,
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with the remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do
so it's
the
kind of
right
like they're
thing.
blackmailing us, essentially.
Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
It's like he's trying to, like, coddle us and be like, hey, man, if you build the Ark and you bring back the Rapidium, like, you know, we won't punish you for fucking cloning yourself. But if you don't, you know, you might suffer the consequences. So we're gonna build the Rapidium arc. Okay. Any enemies in this game? I don't think so, man. I think this is just like a very chill, you know, base building survival sci-fi game. I mean, I know of. We haven't encountered any like enemies. There's no weapons in the game. Like nothing like that. But I don't know. We found those anomalies. I don't think we're gonna end up like. I don't think there's gonna be anything, you know, combat-wise. But you knew it was Doug Cockle about the voice. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about it, bro. And then you said it. But like the more I listen to that guy talk, I'm like, this shit sounds like fucking Geralt. That's why I was saying the other guy. I don't know if you guys have. I mean, I don't know if you guys have either watched Cyberpunk or played Cyberpunk, but one of the fixers in the game is called Mr. Hands over in Dogtown, and he sounds like the fucking, or like the main character in this game. I don't know, he sounded a little bit like Mr. Hands. I mean, I could be wrong, but okay. So let me look at my assignments real quick. Okay, so he's researching the lava river thing. He's mining metal. Excuse me. He's doing organics. We're gonna go and set up. That's what I wanted to do. We're gonna go set up this over here. The minerals deposit. I need to get that up and running. So we're gonna head over here and see if we can get that. Because that would essentially give us all of the main resources that we need. Oh yeah, bro. I would imagine the pubs over there are, well, not every pub, but majority of the pubs are not exactly PG. Okay, so we're gonna go up here. Fuck. So it's a no-go over there. Let's check right here. It's a no-go over there. But yeah, dude, it's kind of crazy. I've been seeing things about like pubs in England, kind of like they're struggling, man. A lot of the pubs in England are kind of like going out of business. Which is kind of sad to see. Is it all the way on the corner? Because it could be down there, couldn't it? Okay. So not there. Alright, there it is. Alright, we're gonna plot down one of those bad boys. Then we'll have to get it connected somehow. I might have to run it. I got 4 pylons, so we'll have to run it. Burn this rock formation up. It should allow us to get through over there. Okay, yeah. All right, so we're gonna put see if I should be able to slot it right here. Hopefully. Nah, it's too freaking tall or short. Okay, so we're gonna plot it down right there, and then put one right here. Bada bing, bada boom. One of the pubs they were actually playing. That's really cool. Like it was on like a piano, or they were just playing it on like the speakers. Speakers. Okay, let me see. So there was another path over here that we didn't really check out. I got one more of those. I could come over here and clear this path. Let's go down here real quick. I want to check this other section.
Another movie.
So we got another movie. So apparently we should be able to build like a movie theater. Or maybe like a rec room. Oh shit, there's a whole nother section over here.
God, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Okay, so we gotta...
Hey, is that one following me? What the hell?
Oh shit! All right, we're gonna head back because we'll definitely have to come back. What is that? Some sort of like anomaly, bro. We don't know exactly what it is. The scientist wants us to continue to like do a bit more research so we can figure out what the heck it actually is. But like the ones we just encountered were following us, so it's a little strange. Okay. Let me check our research. So he's almost done with the crossing the lava river. We got base expansion up next. Then we'll kind of figure out what we'll do. After that. But we're gonna go and actually we could go to the kitchen real quick. Oh, we need to build radiation filters. Fuck, I forgot about that. Hey, Fred, I appreciate you for hopping in, man. I know it's extremely early in the morning for you. So I appreciate you for hopping in and coming and hanging out. Hopefully, you guys continue to enjoy your trip. But that's cool, man. It's cool that you got an autograph from Sir Hans Capon. I'm glad you're having fun out there, man. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Like I was saying earlier, we're going to be jumping back into The Witcher 3 tomorrow. We actually might do... I know we didn't stream State of Decay 2 today.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
We might stream State of Decay 2 earlier in the day. And then we'll jump into The Witcher 3. In the evening. But we'll see. But yeah, man, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, but hey, man, you know, get some good sleep. Hopefully, y'all don't do anything, right? You know, keep it PG, bro. Y'all stay away from those damn pubs.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
All right, we got quality of food. Alters argue about the quality of food given to them. Scientists want to stick to the mush diet, while the technician demands that they will be fed quality meals regularly. At least 2 quality meals in the next 5 days. Okay. Why doesn't it?
You've got to be kidding me.
Okay. Well, we should be able to do that pretty easily. We gotta cultivate some raw food. Can I work here? Oh, fuck. Oh, we gotta go to assignments real quick. Okay, so We're gonna continue. We're gonna bring Jan back, and we're gonna have him do some base maintenance. We're gonna keep the miner on metals for the time being. We're gonna repair this real quick. Okay. Alright, we'll come over here and craft up this food. Okay. Provide a quality meal for every altar at least twice during the next 5 days. Okay, that's crazy. Discover something in the greenhouse.
Damn. You're shitting me.
What the fuck is that?
Hell yeah.
Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits?
Oh, Scheiße. Okay, so we're gonna craft up some repair kits. Okay. Let me assign Jan to the greenhouse. Oh, I can't do that shit. I gotta do it myself. Okay. Like, really, bro? What the fuck is that shit?
Oh,
Alright, we're gonna go to sleep. We'll take a rest for right now. Alright, so we're gonna bring the technician back to the base. We've been having him go out to some of the mining outposts to help out. But I think we need to bring him back to continue doing repairs on the base. Open workplace. Okay, so we're gonna have the miner go to we'll assign him to the mineral outpost for right now. Research. All right, let's see what we got. We're still working on that base expansion. See, metals, proficiency. Can't do any of those right now. We'll go with cheaper batteries. We'll focus on some of the exploration. But yeah, guys, I'm really like, the game is actually a lot of fun. Like the gameplay loop. Like the more you progress through the game, the more things open up. Obviously, like the more alters you kind of bring in or bring on board, like it opens the game up even more. Which is really cool. Yeah, it's gonna take 16 fucking minutes. That's crazy. We really need a botanist. But I think we have to have okay, we got a doctor. I think it's level 3. Oh no, we can do a botanist. You know what? We'll do it. Fuck it. Okay. So it's gonna take 8 hours per usual. So I think in the meantime we'll have to fucking work on this shit ourselves.
What the hell was that? Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters. Man room's down.
Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits?
I mean, holy shit, bro. What do you want me to do right
Would you
now?
mind checking our food supply?
Okay, so we're gonna need more repair kits. A new altar is ready. Hey, I appreciate you for hopping in, Bling. Hopefully you start, continue to feel better. But I'm glad you came in and decided to hang out, man. It means a lot. But get some good sleep, man, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, bro. We'll be jumping into hopefully a couple games. If not, we'll be jumping back into The Witcher 3, obviously. But I appreciate you, man. Okay, so we need a repair kit. Fuck.
Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial?
During a magnetic storm, all alters work emergency 12-hour shifts to ensure your survival. Okay. That's pretty cool. We got straight up fucking magnetic storms, man. Okay. All right, we're gonna go to sleep. But yeah, I see what we need to do now. We need to continue to like really stock up on our material. Okay, increase planet activity. New resources appeared on the planet's surface. Okay.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Okay. It's in the elevator. All right, we're gonna assign our technician to I think we need to get him to go and grab some metal, or maybe even organics. Okay.
You wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh? Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us. Any ideas? Actually, yes. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right?
So we gotta stock up.
Right.
Yeah.
That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically.
Okay.
Just like that. Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement. Exactly. Try it out and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
Yeah, I was about to say it was becoming a little meticulous. So, all right, the uphold production function helps you manage production more efficiently. For any given item, you can choose how many pieces to always have in storage. Okay. Whenever you're queuing production in the workshop or the kitchen, you can set the amount of any given item or product you'd like to always have in stock. Whenever the amount falls below the threshold, the item will be automatically added to the production queue. Okay. I see what they're doing. All right, he's repairing the womb. So what I think we're gonna do, okay, set, uphold. Okay, uphold 1. Set infinite uphold. Alright, we're gonna put that there. Okay. We'll have to mess around with that. Fulfill the uphold threshold. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go with that for now. Oh, okay, so we're gonna press on the fucking... That's what I did. Oh, it's not gonna be on this. So we're pressing it, but nothing's happening per se. Oh, okay, I got you now. Yeah, for oh, it's because I set that one's infinite, so I gotta remove that. Okay, now I'm starting to get it. All right, we're gonna remove that. Move that. All right, so we'll do an uphold of 2. I would do a radiation filter, but we're out of organics, which is unfortunate. We're gonna go to research real quick. So we got the base expansion 2, which allows us to do a gym, contemplation room, and then we got medium storage. I think we're gonna go with medium storage. Oh, we also have the magnetic storm analysis. Okay. We'll go with the storage first, and then we'll figure out what to do after that. We gotta get this freaking botanist.
Hey, man. Can you hear me? Where am I? What is this? Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives. What the hell?
You're not hallucinating. You're confused, that's fine.
I know. You're confused. That's perfectly fine. Really? So, who are you? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you, just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are? I'm Jan Dolski. Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan? I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
Things went sideways.
Yes. Don't worry. We're safe. What? So, where's the captain? I'm the captain in this base. But I don't get it. Why do you look like me? Are you real? Just as real as you. Then, what's going on? It's like we're alternative versions of the same person. Wow. But why is this happening?
I had to recreate a crew to save the mission.
Okay. There was a bad accident during the landing. No one else survived. I had to use my DNA to recreate a crew if I wanted to save the mission. That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
So I don't know if, like, typically, like, when we have these little conversations, we can see, you know, different, I guess you call them, like, emotions or responses from the characters pop up on the screen. But I don't know if that's they're not showing up, and I think that might be because there's a little prompt on the screen.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life. I'm not sure I understand. You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there. Sure. Yeah, mission logs, so why not? Hey, wait. If all this is... If I mean, what about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there. She's not exactly your wife. Damn. I mean, if we're being honest, like, if we're trying to be honest, like,
she's not exactly your wife. What are you... Are you kidding me? Okay. But that means... she exists. I want to see her. Just take it easy. She's back on Earth. And she may not be exactly as you remember her. Ah, damn it. No. No, this is too much. My head is pounding. What is it you want from me anyway? We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do. I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that. Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's
the rest
talk
of the
again
crew.
in a while. Yeah. I'll see you around.
You mean the other versions of Jan? Okay. All right, this is just getting weirder and weirder. I actually want to assign him to the greenhouse. They're on shift. He's doing... He's grabbing metal. I might switch him to go over and do... Well... We kind of need to look at our base, guys. Let's see. Oh, we have a social room. Okay. We got a dormitory for 4 people. We got a refinery, but we can't build a refinery because we don't have an altar that knows how to do that sort of shit. All right, there's the Ark. We got the recycler, which we could plot down. But yeah, I think what we did, we're researching the medium storage, which will go in and like delete all the small storage and excuse me, and then that should allow us to hold more resources. But I definitely think we need to put down a recycler. What the fuck? Let's see here. We'll probably put it... I'm gonna put it over here. We're gonna build a corridor, and then we'll put it adjacent to the kitchen, like that. Okay. So that's producing organic material. Alright, we got the botanist over here working on this shit. I'm gonna put a yeah, we definitely need more organic material. I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna set it to 10, the threshold.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, we'll have him do that. Okay, so we're gonna assign the miner to organics real quick. Okay. Alright, we can set a threshold for the radiation filters. We'll probably go with 4. Actually, let's remove that. Oh, we can decrease it. Okay. We'll keep it low for now. But then it says fulfill the uphold. Okay. We're making progress, guys. We're making progress. The question is, do we want to freaking bring in another altar? Like, I don't know if we need one right now. Oh, cool. So he's actually doing this. Okay. Let's check our storage. All right, so we got one repair kit, one filter. Okay, so he's running through that. I'm gonna bump up the repair kit and the. Oh, we don't have enough for the filter, but we'll bump up the threshold on those. Okay. I'm gonna craft one battery. We'll go with that. Craft a drill charge cartridge or a drill cartridge. Because what I want to do, I want to go back to... What was that one section? We got to go back over here. We need to figure out what's going on with those anomalies. And I think the next section is probably over here. If I had to guess, that's probably where we're going to find out what... like the next phase of the anomalies. So we'll head that way, but I'm gonna craft up the battery and a cartridge. All right, so we got the botanist in here working, which is nice. It's starting to flow a little bit better. Before I was getting a little overwhelmed. Like we were having to do everything. Which was becoming quite a hassle. I'll remove that. We're crafting up the food.
We're out of resources. Should I go there instead?
What you talking about, bro? Nah, we need you fucking working on the organics.
Resources? Should I go there instead? You need me to take care of this?
Oh, that's the botanist talking to us. Okay, so we got a lot of the cooked food stored up, which is good because we had that little task that we had to do. Provide a quality meal for every altar at least twice during the next 5 days. So we're gonna store up a bunch of those.
We're out of resources.
I know, dude. I fucking know, bro.
What's up?
Okay. All right, so we got the freaking almost done with medium storage. We have a slot open that we could fill. I might go with. Could go with cheaper. What is that? Hub pylon. We'll go with metal efficiency. It might be beneficial. Give him the rubber duck. Oh, we can actually talk to him. Never mind. About the anomaly.
To another anomaly.
this one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
Okay.
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally. No worries. It might seem chaotic to you, but I've got this. You can trust me. Trust you. And what experience do you have in commanding space mining missions?
Dude, this guy over here talking mad shit, guys. I mean, I'll be honest, he's not wrong. It's been a bit of a clusterfuck, but
None, but I survived and I got this far. How's that for a recommendation? Better than none. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed.
what was your research about?
So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back.
Sounds like an elusive dream.
You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone. Yeah, I understand how lousy that must feel. Honestly, I don't think you do. But I hope we're not going to sit around crying about it. There's work to be done, here and now. That's true. Well, let's get to it then.
All right, we're gonna give him the rubber duck.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skwikovska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job. So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Do what now?
Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
Yeah, what are you saying, bro?
Versant? Versatile Synthetics Program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no. Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right? Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see.
All right, will do.
Okay. All right, we got a new task. We're gonna get the bridge anchor blueprints from the corporation. Okay. We will do that. We got a lot of food stored up.
Busy day, huh?
A lot of freaking food stored up. But we're suffering on material, guys. We just burn through freaking material really fast. Which is unfortunate. Let's take a look at our storage right now. We got to get more organics. We got to get more Rapidium. We need minerals. Got a couple repair kits in there. Radiation filters. We probably need to bump up. Probably bump up the threshold on those. Oh, actually, we can't. We'll do a 5. A threshold of 5 for that. But I think what we're gonna do next, obviously we gotta wait for that storage to freaking be researched, but we're gonna go explore that other section and see what's potentially over there. But we're gonna go to sleep. And then we'll figure out our next move. But yeah, guys, this game is it's a lot of fun for sure. Definitely a lot of fun. Okay, so we're gonna have. He's going to be working. All right, we're going to have the miner in the organics outpost for now.
There's so much stuff. Detectors, all that preparation must feel like a second job.
It's kind of crazy, man. Like everyone's getting ready for the day. All right, let me look at the assignments. We could have. Yeah, we'll keep technician Jan in the workshop. For now.
Ever wondered if she cheated on you?
I should punch you for even suggesting that.
Oh, touched your raw nerve, did I?
Okay. All right, we're gonna travel over. Here, and then we're gonna head to that other section and see what is over there. No.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
What the hell just happened? I think the audio just bugged out. Oh no, dude.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I
That
go
fucking
there?
sucks. All right, we're gonna have to. I don't know if the audio bugged out or if it was my fucking headset. That was odd. That was weird, guys. Did y'all hear freaking like buzzing? Maybe it was just my headset. All right, so at least we didn't lose a lot of progression. It's not as bad. Guess it could have been worse. Like if we had gone through the whole fucking day. Go here actually. Okay.
All done. Should I take care of this now? Would you like me to go there?
All right, let me look at our assignments real quick. All right, so he's got nothing queued up right now. No scheduled repairs. We could go and have him work on an outpost. Hey, what's going on, Alif? Good morning, man. I appreciate you for hopping in. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I'll be honest, man. I'm not really looking at, like, I think with like YouTube in general, like if you start looking at like numbers and stuff, like for me, like that's not the goal per se. Like honestly, we're just here to have a good time, and you know, if things happen, they happen. But I appreciate that, man. But what are you up to, man? You getting ready for school? Okay, so we're gonna assign technician Jan to fuck, man. We'll assign him to the mineral outpost for right now. Okay, we got a bunch right there. Been busy the past few week or past week. And that's a good thing though, bro. It could be, you could be doing, the complete opposite. At least you have things that are keeping you occupied rather than like, you're not being proactive, you know what I'm saying? Just got to see the positivity. Oh yeah, bro. I mean, obviously, like, I'm not always freaking, I struggle with, trying to be, positive about a lot of things, but I think that's the whole point of life, you know what I mean? Try to see the good in every situation. Be appreciative for the things that, that you have, you know what I mean? Lucky keychain. We've got a 4-leaf clover keychain.
I was missing that.
Alright, we're gonna go up here. Okay. So we got shallow Rapidium. What the fuck is that shit?
What is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world.
Can I touch it? What the fuck? Okay. But you just gotta keep grinding away, bro. Just gotta keep at it. Oh shit. I can't fucking see anything. That shit is fucking crazy. But my day's going good, man. I'm having a pretty decent day. I mean, work's stressful. But when is it not, man? Unless you're doing something that you love, it's always going to be stressful. But apart from that, man, it's pretty good. All right, so we got some more organics, which is nice. We just need we need a lot more organic. This game's similar to Death Stranding. I know a lot of people keep comparing it to like Death Stranding. I think there's elements in the game that kind of make it feel like Death Stranding, but I wouldn't say it's like a... I mean, I think they're two completely different types of games. Are there certain things in the game that kind of, atmospheric and, some gameplay things that kind of, are a little similar? I guess you could say that, but I would kind of compare it to a few other, maybe like Starfield and Fallout Shelter. A few other survival games. But yeah, I think it's just a mashup of like different types of games. And it's a lot of fun, for sure. And it kind of just it came out of nowhere. Oh yeah, we definitely gotta grab all this shit. For whatever reason, I just missed a bunch of this stuff. We're gonna go back in.
Hi.
Are you talking about the TV show? The Fallout TV show? Or are you talking about the game? Hey, what's going on, Florence? Oh, Florence? How's your day going, man? I appreciate you for hopping in. Yeah, man, I'm absolutely loving this game right now. Like, it's very chill, it's very relaxing, like the music's cool. Everything about the game is like there's so many different, there's a lot of depth to the game. You know, you got your base building, you got your survival, you know, aspects, you got crafting. There's a cool you know, story kind of interwoven, or, you know, weaving in between all the different elements of the game. But what you been up to, Florence? Oh, you talking about the game, Alif? Oh yeah, I mean, Fallout is you know, Fallout's Fallout, bro. Okay, so we might go with the magnetic storm. We'll go with that one, and then we could go with probes upgrade 1. Or do we go? Oh, no, we'll go with climbing. We'll go with climbing. We'll go with that one. All right, let's check our storage. We got 3 repair kits. We need a radiation filter. Let's tinker with this one. All right, so in order to get what the fuck is that material? In order to upgrade our qubit chip, we need an let me see what that is. Tutorials, maybe? Drill, suit energy. Okay. We'll have to figure out what the fuck that shit is. Base. Okay. Because I don't see it on the damn, let's, you know what? We probably gotta build a refinery and then have an altar who knows how to, like, work that shit. Hey, I appreciate you for hopping in, Alif. I know, like, with it being, you know, your early morning and you're about to start your day, so it's a little different. You can't hang too much, but I appreciate you for hopping in and jumping into the stream, dude. Hey, like I told you before, man, like the grind, I know it's, you're probably stressed and you're grinding and you're doing a lot of shit, but in the end, it'll pay off. You know what I'm saying? And you'll reflect back on this time period and you'll be thankful that you put in the work. So I know it might be a little stressful and like you're not able to do things that, you want to do, like play games or doing other stuff like that. But, at some point in time, you will be able to, you know what I mean? You just got to keep grinding, keep some sort of positive mentality. But I appreciate you for hopping in, man. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be streaming tomorrow.
What's up?
But I hope you have a great rest of your day, man. Okay, so I'm going to talk to the scientist real quick.
If we don't get the base moving soon, the sun will get to us. And believe me, this tin can will offer 0 protection.
Okay.
Yeah, well, at least we would die as the hottest dudes in the universe.
I made a curious discovery. Another distortion?
I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything.
But it caught your attention.
It's like nothing I've seen before.
It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much Rapidium here?
I'd like to study them more.
So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice.
Okay. Alrighty. Static anomaly. Okay, so what we're gonna do right now, guys, we're gonna go and mess around with the base, because we got the medium storage. So it expands our storage capacity to 300. It has a better space volume to ratio than a small storage. Okay. Damn, we need a lot of metal for that shit. Okay, we're gonna... Alright, let's see what we're gonna do here. Alright, we're gonna get rid of... Okay, so we can't get rid of all of it. Or every single small storage. We'll have to build like another medium storage. Alright, let's see what other things we can build. Okay, we got the infirmary, which we'll need to do. We got the social room. Before we clone ourselves and bring in another altar, we probably need to craft another dormitory. But we can't expand. So we might end up doing that. Alright, we're gonna expand the base. Alright. It's actually really nice. Now we can really mess with some of this stuff. We're gonna go with put the dormitory there. gonna put that there. Move the elevator this way. We'll put the research lab over here. I like how you can kind of, you know, get really creative with how you set up your base. It'll be interesting to see if we can like upgrade each module. Okay. All right, we're gonna leave that there. I think what we're gonna put over here. We might put the, I don't know. Put that there. We'll build a corridor in between. Oh, we're gonna build another elevator. Put it next to the research lab. Put that there. Like ideally I would want to have like all the, you know, like the dormitory, the captain's cabin and all that shit on the same level. Move this over here for now. Odyssey, we got the social room. How big is that? Yeah, that's pretty fucking big. Alright, we can't do the infirmary. So we need to get the refinery up and running, but we're gonna have to clone ourselves. We probably need a medic and a couple other people. I want to move this to the very top. Whatever reason, it does not want to fucking go up there. Put the communication room on the top. We'll get rid of this corridor. And then I think what we'll do, we'll put the workshop there. Put that up there. Storage over there. Bada bing, bada boom. I was kind of hoping I could put like an elevator over here and then connect this to the machinery room to kind of come down like that, but we're not gonna have enough space. Okay, then I'm gonna put the command center here. Put that there. Put the dormitory right there. We might have like an elevator that goes down into the social room. We'll see. Got the kitchen. Move this down over here. Go like that. Oh, it's not gonna work. Yeah, it's not gonna work, unfortunately. Let's not move the... Yeah, we'll move the captain's cabin over this way. That, and then we're gonna swap the put the dormitory on this side. And then I think we'll put another elevator over here. Which should lead to the kitchen. Shit, that ain't gonna work either. You know, we'll put the kitchen there, fuck it. It's good. Put the recycler on that side. We got the greenhouse, which I guess we could slot here. We just got to be mindful because we got to make sure we have enough spaces for our storage. Okay. All right, we're gonna put the medium storage there. Oh, let's see what else we can build. Might do another. Yeah, we'll do another dormitory. And I think we're gonna put it here. Put it right there. Put a storehouse off of the greenhouse. And then what we could do, put another elevator. And then we'll put the research lab on that side. That. So it's kind of like off to the side, and then all right, so we're out of metal. We are out of metal. I don't know if building a social room is ideal right now. I feel like we should do either a refinery or infirmary, or even like a medium storage. I feel like that's more beneficial, but fuck it, we're just gonna go for it. Go like that. All right, yeah, we're out of. All right, we're not gonna do that right now. Fuck it. We'll just put this here, and then we'll figure it out. But I think that's a good start. Okay. A lot different from what we had, for sure. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go up. So we're gonna get the bridge anchor blueprints from the corporation. So I think in order to do that, we'll probably have to build the Rapidium arc in order for them to like work with us. We're gonna research the internal analysis tool. Let's take a look at that. Okay. So after we do the magnetic storm, we'll probably put that in the queue. Okay. All right, let's go take a look at the social room, guys. Kind of do a little bit of a tour. So I got like the storage unit off on the side. Got our recycler over here, producing organics. Got a dormitory. Could actually talk to the botanist. We probably should. Got the research lab. Kind of off in its own little like nook.
Hey, everything okay on your side? Actually, I was going to approach you. Do you think... Is there any way I can go back to my life, I mean?
Start with getting back to Earth.
Imagine there was a way. You could go back. What would be the first thing you'd do? That's a no-brainer. I check up on Lena. I'm worried to death about her.
Relax. Lena's no damsel in distress.
Yeah. She'd hate being that.
See?
Shit. I miss her. Don't you?
Of course I do.
Suddenly, everything's gone. Just like that. It's brutal. I'll need more time to even start hoping to come to terms with it.
Sure. Take your time. But remember, you're needed here.
Yeah. I'll do my best to find some sense in it.
Okay. Okay, so we got... Okay, that's the medium storage. Which is pretty it's actually massive. I wonder how big the fucking large storage is. Okay, so we got the kit. That's the kitchen.
Those detectors and all that preparation.
So what we could do now... I think what we're gonna do is,
I miss Lena so.
go up to...
Got a riddle for you.
I'm not interested.
What gets wet while drying?
Seriously, can't you see I'm busy?
Guess you're not that smart after all.
I was gonna mess around with the workshop, but we're gonna go and see if we can clone ourselves again, guys. For some of them, we have to be at like level 3, or our chip has to be at level 3. Yeah, so like for the doctor, we gotta be at level 3. I got the technician already. Oh, we got the we gotta do the refinery. Oh, branching limit reached. Okay. All right, never mind then. I guess we can't fucking do that. All right, we're gonna go to sleep. All right, so we have a decent, well, not a decent amount. We need to continue to stock up on our organics. We need more metal. Let's take a look at our assignments real quick. All right, so we're gonna send the technician out to. We're gonna send him out to the metal outpost for now. We're gonna keep our miner on the organics for the time being. Let's take a look at our research. Okay. Let me go. Okay, so we need Rapidium to build this damn thing. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll try to focus on that right now. So we're gonna head over to the Rapidium extractor.
Can you check if we still got some storage space?
Fuck, dude. Oh, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna build more storage. I knew that was gonna be an issue, but we were out of metal at the time. So we're gonna go and do another medium. We'll just put it here for now. Fuck it. Just put it there for right now.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
You have developed the forecast that detects incoming magnetic storms and is always visible in your HUD. The forecast will display a countdown if it detects an incoming storm. It has an effective range of 7 days. That's pretty cool. That gives us a lot of time to prepare for that storm. All right, we're gonna go to mission. We're gonna go research the internal analysis tool. But we gotta go talk to the freaking scientist. Oh shit.
You wanted to talk?
Yes, I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. We'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes.
Great. I feel safer already.
But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious. You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right?
I do now. The radiation levels go crazy. It could be lethal.
Well, it might be hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile.
What do you mean?
I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive. 2 types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and Rapidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm. Isn't it fascinating, Jan? Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard-of ecosystem.
We need to make use of that.
Absolutely. We need to make use of that discovery.
Of course, feel free. As long as you don't send me out there.
Okay, I'm stuck with the anchor blueprints. I
I'm
think
not
we
getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints?
gotta craft the
Didn't
art.
they push you to mine Rapidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works.
That's too easy to predict.
Okay, thanks.
We knew that was the case. We have to build that damn thing. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go back outside. Try to continue to mine some of this stuff, and then see where we're at. I think we need 120.
Hey, looks like we're running out of radiation filters.
We're about to die. How are we out of fucking radiation filters? Oh, you know why? Because fucking we didn't assign. We didn't assign freaking the technician Jan to the damn. He's over here working on metal. Fuck. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to assign him to that. Okay. All right, we completed that task with the food. So I wonder if that's gonna actually like boost up our altar or their like efficiency. I mean, it should, technically speaking. Okay. The altars are glad that you kept your promise and supplied quality food to the base. I mean, that's what we do, guys.
Hi.
Okay. All right, we need to go back to the freaking Rapidium extractor. We're gonna pull a couple things from that. We'll mine for a little bit. We're not gonna go crazy.
Do know we're running out of radiation filters.
I know, damn it, shit. Okay, we're gonna fast travel back. Okay. Let me see. Were there any other... Alright, we got a shallow metal thing right here. I might go up there and grab that real quick. I was gonna do that organic one right there, but I think we'll pass. We need more metal. Actually, we're fucking running low on food, dude. All right, we're gonna assign the botanist to the kitchen. But I didn't assign any damn like a threshold to the kitchen. All right, we're gonna go with I'm gonna try to keep 5 on hand. We'll just have to manage him and like have him swap back and forth between. Between the kitchen and the greenhouse. Okay, so we're gonna go to the fuck, man. Okay. We're gonna build this arc. Need to build this damn arc. So I think we're gonna put it we're gonna put it over here. For now. We're gonna make a call to report the building. Okay.
Hello, Dolski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Well, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
I'm gonna need your help. How's the rescue team doing?
And how's my rescue team progressing?
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are. Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet, and leave the rest to me.
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
My scientist Alter told me.
A scientist? Really? And one familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public?
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But my scientist said they developed some tech.
My word. Are you saying that he thinks it still exists? That's fascinating. Your scientist must have been part of it somehow. And in his reality, the program was a success. That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
I understand that you don't have my blueprints.
Yeah. He did mention an undergraduate student of his who went to work for the program.
The proverbial flap of the butterfly's wings. It must feel incredible to realize such a universe-bending potential in your life path.
All I'm hearing is that you don't have my blueprints.
No, I'm sorry. They simply don't exist. But there is still something we can do.
What's that?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful alter of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
Alright, so we're gonna give the blueprints to the scientist. Alright, we're gonna go do that right now. We'll hold off on repairing that. He's over here. He should be fucking making all these damn filters. Hopefully. Yeah, he's crap. He's whipping up some filters. All right, we're gonna go check out. Go over to the lab.
So, I have news about the anchor blueprints you asked for? I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints? Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. This is all they came up with before they were terminated. Terminated? But why? Lack of results. Looks like they didn't get anywhere without that student of yours. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories? Huh. No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it. We just don't have the time.
I know we technically could have, like, not really had been honest with them or told them the truth.
Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way, I can try.
Okay. All right, so we gotta research.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
We gotta research the bridge anchor. We're almost done with the climbing. I think after that we'll add that to the queue and get that cranking. All right, we're gonna send the botanist over to the greenhouse. All right, he's still working on organics. We probably need to switch him to fucking metals. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna end it there, guys. We will end the stream right there, but I gotta say, I am really enjoying the game. It's very, like, relaxing. I'm really enjoying the progression throughout the game. You know, there's a lot of depth to it. You know, managing the altars, managing the base, you know, all the other, you know, elements in the game. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Actually, let me go over here. I'm gonna add that to the queue. Bridge anchor. But yeah, guys, hopefully you guys are enjoying it. If you guys are, be sure to smash the like button. Drop a comment. Let me know your thoughts and opinions on it. We'll jump back in at some point in time and continue. We'll get these things researched. We do need to speed up our fucking production of material. We are burning through our resources. We practically have no metal. We'll have to go out there and do like a loot run, essentially. Try and get a bunch of these resources whipped up. But I'm assuming at some point in time too, we'll be able to craft or clone ourselves again. You know, get like a doctor, a refiner, like some of that stuff, and really get this base rocking and rolling. But yeah, appreciate y'all for coming and hanging out. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. We will be back tomorrow. We'll be jumping into The Witcher 3. But I might do another stream. We might do 2 streams tomorrow. We'll see. I might do one a little bit earlier in the day. If I have the time to. We will potentially jump into State of Decay 2 and continue our playthrough in that game. And then we'll hop into The Witcher 3 around 6:30. But there it is, guys. There it freaking is. This game is really good. If you guys have Game Pass, Xbox Game Pass or PC Game Pass, you know, it's free. I highly suggest you guys go and you know, give it a you know, just check it out, give it a playthrough, see if you guys like it. But yeah. Let's see here. Bling Bling, I appreciate you for hopping in the chat. Synth, I know you guys have all been, you know, Fred, Synth, Bling Bling, Yanitid. You guys have always been, you know, hopping in the chat every day. It really does mean a lot to me. You know, I say it a million times, but if you guys didn't hop in the chat, I probably wouldn't be doing this consistently. You know, Leaf, I know you hopped in there. Florence, I know you hopped in there as well. I hope you guys are doing well. But yeah, I hope you guys I see y'all in tomorrow's streams. And yeah. But all right, guys, we're gonna end it there. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, rest of your evening. Take care, stay positive, and I'll see you in the next one.